Okay. Where are you? Let's do that for now. Hello. I'm a little bit of a mess right now because the ADHD hyperfixation's kicked in, so I don't even have like my headphones in and stuff yet, so. Ugh. Coming to find out, because of my new medication, I'm losing a significant amount of weight because it cuts my appetite. And now I'm like quickly realizing I'm gonna have to go clothes shopping soon, and more specifically, bra shopping soon, which sucks. Like the most annoying thing on the planet. Because I've like dropped like 2 sizes. So I'm just like, ugh, I don't want to do this. Maybe it'll be easier because I'm smaller now, so maybe I'll be able to find stuff more easily. Because when I was much larger, I was like at like 174. I'm probably less than that now, but my last doctor's visit, I was at 151. So that's a good 24, almost 25 pounds that I had lost because I got diagnosed with PCOS, which was the initial weight loss, because when it's not treated, it makes it very difficult to lose weight. You gain weight faster than you could ever lose it. And so when I started getting treated for that, I dropped a bunch of weight, and now that I'm on Adderall for my ADHD, that a lot of time reduces your hunger, or at least, well, I still feel hungry, but I ignore it much easier because I'll get hyperfixated on something, and like say I get up around noon usually, unless I let myself sleep in, and then once I have these, and just get like stuck cleaning the house, doing dishes, laundry, picking up trash off the floor, taking care of all of our myriad pets, and then before I know it, it's like 5, 6 o'clock in the afternoon, and I haven't eaten. So it's like, whoops. So I've been keeping these bottles around, these like Ensure or whatever stuff around, so that if I realize that, I can just chug one of these real quick, so at least I get some nutrition in my stomach and not completely starve myself. So, which happened today because I got hyperfixated on stuff. Yeah, good. Mic's on. Making sure that I wasn't just talking completely mute. I'll probably have to. There it is. Switch because I haven't even tested the audio yet to make sure the Bluetooth isn't cracking yet. So I still gotta do that. Well, then I haven't gotten around to making a new thumbnail for the Mass Effect 2 streams, so I have to still do that yet. It's been, the holidays were just, oof. Hold on. Let me check my settings real quick, because I gotta see if the Bluetooth is on. Bleh. Okay, it's on. 7%, awesome. Let's see if it's cracking. Because I found out last stream that I was wearing these completely wrong. So they have to be facing like slightly forward to fit correctly. To fit in. Like they still kind of come out because my ears are like small and kind of shaped weird. So the ones that are this design usually didn't fit very well. But after finding that out, it's helped a lot more. So now I just gotta oh no, already connected. Okay. What's these volumes say? Alright. Gonna check real quick through Spotify to see if the sound isn't warped or anything. So I'll just use Mass Effect music. Nope. We're good. Excellent. Alrighty. What's that weird, like, bot thing again? I don't know what those are. Like, it doesn't show up in the chat, but it's like stuff shows up and there's just like random numbers and a dot. Or random letters and a dot thing. So I don't know. I'm assuming it's probably like some weird bot thing or something. So, okay, I gotta bring steam up because I didn't even do that yet. Like, I had to work on Christmas, but luckily our Christmas, which I'll show you in a second, the Christmas presents I got for myself. But, what was it? Frick. Right. We have ours at like around noon because we go to a place that we get our food from that starts serving it around then. So our Christmas and Thanksgiving is usually pretty early in my family. And so I didn't have to work until like 3:15, so luckily I was able to still eat and hang out with my grandma and my cousin that was come up, down from Harrison. That doesn't matter. Coming down from like the other part of the state for a little bit, but like both me and him had to run because he was going to his mom's for Christmas dinner there because they were going down. Her and I guess whoever she's married to now is going down to Florida, and I had to go to work still. So, but like because like most of the places around us were all closed down for Christmas, the gas station was the only place open, and dear God, was it nuts. And I was the only one there because it's small gas station out in the middle of nowhere. The staff didn't have to be. It's like, well, it's not a small gas station. It's a good sized gas station, but like it can be handled by like 1 to 2 people on a shift if need be. And my shift and the midnight shift 9 times out of 10 are either completely alone or there's the person that runs the deli, and one of the people that run the deli in there aren't register trained, so it's when she's working it's practically like being there by myself anyway, unless like we have to get like propane tanks or something outside and I can send her out instead of me going out so I can continue working with customers. But it was just I've been working there for 2 years and it had never been that busy. Like it was insane. Like it was constant. I was so exhausted by the time I left. Holy crap. But anyway, I got myself a couple of Christmas presents that I thought was cool. They just came in. Ow. I got myself 2 new hoodies and a pin. Because Etsy is like really cool website to find some really cool stuff on, and you support like small businesses and stuff. Like it's pretty like it's a decent way to start off if you want to try and sell stuff online, like kind of like eBay does, but like Etsy specifically for stuff that's like handmade and whatnot. So I got this pin. Don't know. I don't have like focus on it, so I don't know how well you're gonna see that. But it's essentially the asexual pride flag behind it, and there's a skelly with like a cup of coffee or tea, and it says "I don't bone" on it. Like the second I saw it, I had to have it because it made me laugh. Like I thought it was the funniest thing on the planet. I'm not sure what I'm gonna put it on yet, but I'll figure it out. And then I got 2 hoodies. Which one is this? Okay. I don't know how well it's gonna. Again, so I don't know how well it's gonna show up in the camera because I got like just like a basic, like Logitech camera from freaking Walmart or whatever because I'm broke because don't have a whole lot of money. But like, see, it says Ace Assassin on it. It's a pullover hoodie. And then I got from the same person that made that one another hoodie that says non-binary necromancer. Because I have come to the conclusion that I am as such, though I am more of a she-they than sort of individual. Because somebody called me sir the other day and it weirded me the fuck out. Like, so I know I'm not on that side, but I'm happily in the middle. An androgynous individual. with my weight loss and my chest flattening, I'm more androgynous than I was before, which is kind of nice because I hated how big they had gotten. Ugh. It's probably some reminiscent of my religious upbringing. It's like when you're a chick who ends up with big boobs because you can't control that, you are always made to feel guilty if you wear a shirt that happens to be too tight. Which, unfortunately, if you're getting all your clothes out of the women's section, the clothes that fit you or your size and you're big-breasted are going to be tight on you no matter what you do. Because that's the way 9 times out of 10 they're designed. And so, like, it always bothers me when you have people that, like, I read all those, like, stories of school dress codes or these women trying to tell this girl to dress more conservatively, and it's like, what is she supposed to wear? Like a burqa? Because that's the only way she's gonna hide what Mother Nature gave her. Like, unless she starts buying stuff out of the men's section, which is what I do, but I prefer men's clothes over women's most of the time. If she's someone that prefers women's clothing, it's going to be something that she's gonna have to deal with because they're built for people that are flat. Like, models 9 times out of 10 are fairly flat and like 5'6", and I was like 5 foot nothing with like at my heaviest freaking double D's. So like, because like I have a niece who has the same like problem with boobs, but she's like super tall, and I hate knowing that she feels so insecure about herself because of the way she's been made to feel. And I hate that. Like, it hurts me physically because I remember being like that at her age. And I don't even think she goes to, like, church, really, which makes it worse. So, either way, anyway, I wanted to show you guys that I thought it was cool. I also got Legendary Edition. I think I mentioned it on last stream. But I'm pretty sure that I'm going to be pretty wrecked after Mass Effect 3. Like, I want to complete it so I can have it to where I've finally completed it, but I know it's not. That game is probably going to be something I'm going to have to take breaks from, no ifs, ands, or buts. Because I remember before everything that happened in my life, how intense it was when my health was at its best. My mental health was at its best. And it was still, like, super intense emotionally, and now my mental health kind of waxes and wanes daily, and so I know that it's going to be a difficult game to get through. So I'll have to, like, because I know I've already started. I streamed a bit for Legend of Mana, so I might just switch between the two, or I might throw in some like Final Fantasy or whatever and start up on those. Or maybe by then I might get a second camera and I can have do some crafting and show you guys. But I'll figure that out later. We still got a while yet. We've only just barely started Mass Effect 2, so. Okay. I'm gonna start up, see if the audio... Well, the mic's still catching, because I can see it on there. But, you're not using... Okay, good. Just double checking. But, because my Streamlabs stuff's on a secondary screen, so you can't see. You're only seeing my main one. So, like, because sometimes I have to reset the audio output capture, which causes... I know in the original Mass Effect, I had to reset it all again. But... I don't know. Alrighty. Oh, my hands are so dry. I didn't even do anything really to warrant them being this dry, but it's just cold and everything. Then I'm probably a bit dehydrated because I haven't really had anything to drink either. So, I might have some, if I get hungry later, I have some chips right nearby and stuff, so. And a bunch of chocolate. Oh, that's loud. That's very loud. Hold on. Look at my ears, it's probably because it's all the way up. Now I'm gonna turn volume down a little bit in my ears. This is green tea lotion. Nah, we already saw that last time. Because, yeah, like, the sound's a lot better because it's actually fitting my ears the way it's supposed to. Yeah, I know. I gotta do this every time. Because they shut down the original servers. Because, like, Mass Effect 3 had, online play. Same with Andromeda. I think Andromeda is still up and running, but, the servers for Mass Effect 3 were shut down. The same with, like, for Dragon Age and everything, so, like, before you could... They have the Dragon Age Keep, where you can upload characters from the previous 2 games, and it would... All your choices in those 2 games would show up on the website, so you didn't have to adjust anything. But they disconnected all of that, so even if you played through the first 2 games, you would still have to manually put in all the choices you made on the website by hand, because it wouldn't connect anymore. So, which is fine. But, because I do plan on, so probably easier for me to start on Dragon Age after Mass Effect 3, because it's something I'm very familiar with, and I have mods on there that I want to play around with as well. And it's another one of my big comfort games, or comfort series, and Inquisition I still haven't beaten yet as well, so I played through all 3 in that. I thought about... No, that didn't go through right. I don't have... Okay. There we go. I felt like I hit a different key than what I was aiming for. Oh yeah, that's why my nails feel weird. I just cut them. Because I knew they were getting really long and they were starting to bug me. But anyway, so the guy I was originally I was thinking about playing through as my main character that I play through the game with. Which is my character Dumont, who has like a whole backstory to him. I might explain why I'm playing Dragon Age. But it's where I play a mage who becomes a Eldritch Warrior, I think the specialty class is. And you have to unlock it by going through the Brazilian forest area and finding this gem or whatever. It's like an activated thing in a room in the temple you have to explore there. And you get it because, like, you find a spirit trapped within inside the orb that teaches you how to do that. So it's a specialty class that takes your magic skill points and doubles them as your strength. So you can be a mage in full plate armor with a sword. And it's so fun. But I played through him like so many times now, and I added a few mods that added some stuff to like added some extra stuff to who you'd normally romance. Hi, Shepard. That aren't in the game because they're mods. So like I was leery about playing those because I didn't want somebody to play it, go and play it, buy it for themselves and be like, where is this scene or that? I thought this was supposed to be in there. Nah, it's mod. So I planned on
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, thank you, Kelly. Oh right, I keep forgetting. Oh my god, it's just gonna be a thing. I'm gonna keep trying to use the E button because like almost every other game, it's the E button to do stuff, and it's space in this one. But so like, there's a mod that takes a character from the noble origin story and makes him into a fully fleshed, romanceable or not character that you can add as one of your companions. And I was gonna go through instead as my noble character, my like other main, who is through the noble origin story, and so I can, because he's a rogue, I can do the rogue quests in Denerim and do everything else, because there's like a bunch of quests that you can't do unless you're a rogue. So it's like you can't do a true completionist playthrough without being a rogue in Dragon Age Origins, at least. So, unread messages. What did I have? Thank you again, Samesh Bhatia. Oh, the dude, the guy that who got you. God damn it! In the first game, you meet him in the Citadel, like the embassy area, and he's trying to get the body of his wife back home, but they were holding her because she had, like, she was attacked by the Geth or whatever, and they wanted to use her body for research, but Semash just wanted her body to be back home so they could have a funeral and everything. Goes, Commander Shepard, Mr. Udina offered to pass on a message from me. I wish to again express my thanks for your assistance in retrieving my wife's body. While nothing can ever banish the pain of losing Norelli, being able to see that her body was treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. I have opened the restaurant that my wife always wished to start back on Earth. Norelli's picture hangs on the wall, and Alliance soldiers eat for free. It is the least I can do to honor the courage with which both you and my wife have served humanity. Sincerely, Samash Bhatia. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's awesome. That's all to do with my new... Yeah, the Blood Dragon armor is... was originally you only got if you already had Dragon Age. Like, if you had a 360 and you had a Dragon Age save or whatever on there, you got this armor. Because it's literally the Dragon Age Origins, like, symbol on the armor, and it's pretty cool. I might just wear that because it's fun. Overlord. Shepard Oversell just went off with the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology. I need to investigate. The work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't divulge operational details over the channel. You'll find them on the planet IT, Typhon System, and the Phoenix Massing Cluster. Please choose care in this matter. Yeah, the rest of this is just about weapons. I want to see the archived ones, because I didn't really go through them last time. Message from Anderson. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you are actually alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Yeah, we did that last stream. Zaid Masani, I haven't gone to that, but I think I'm going to Omega, and he's right there. His loyalty mission can be tricky, though, because, like, you want him to be loyal to you, but you have to have, like, your charm maxed out or whatever, like, your Paragon points just up as far as you can go before you do his loyalty mission, because, like, it's a hard choice, because I always went with Masani, though, because but when I first played this, I was a lot, I was way more apathetic when I was younger. Like, in my early 20s and stuff, I was way more apathetic, and so, like, I'm pretty sure I probably needed therapy back then, too, but I was an extremely apathetic kid by the time I hit high school, because 7th and 8th grade weren't kind to me, especially 8th grade, because of something that happened during that time, and by the time I hit 9th, not only did I not care about anything, I could care less about anyone unless they were in a very specific group of people. My empathy had just kind of, like, flown the coop. I had, like, no fucks to give unless they were specific people in my life. And that included myself. Like, I didn't care. Like, I didn't care about myself, even. It was that bad. It changed a lot after the last year and a half, because all the emotions that I normally didn't bother with or suppress forced themselves to not be now, and it's been hard dealing with that. But so it'll be a lot harder to do this mission if I want to actually do his loyalty, but I think there's a way that you can still gain his loyalty if you have your charm maxed up high enough. Like, if it's high enough, you can convince him still. But I'm not sure, because I always went with, like, helping him over the other option. Yeah, reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You know may know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus systems, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You find him Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee, I've taken care of that personally. Firewalker. Oh my god. A stupid hovercraft thing that's like so squirrely. Commander, the MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead Planet side exploration rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Case and Dr. Robert Aloy are aboard the MSV Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. Normandy crash site located. Oof. Schismatic system had turned up something we thought you should see. Final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with the monument. It's not all that ulterior, dude. Monument to be built on the side of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of those lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that those heroes' families might find some closure. Godspeed to you, Commander. I don't think that's an ulterior motive. You're just like, yo, since we want you to be the first person there, would you put this monument there as well? Like, I don't think that has an ulterior motive, but oh, whatever. Silver Sonic, Trimus Summer, and Rendezvous with Cassim Magota, which we've already done. Because that was on the Citadel when we talked to, fuck. We talked to Anderson. There we go. At great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief Kasumi Goto. She's cool, all over the pieces. We convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She is unequal at self-illustration. Her skills will prove invaluable in her mission. Yeah, that proves she's good. That proves she's good at what she does, because nobody knows who she is, but she's done all this stuff. Like, that is a thief of the highest quality, because if a thief is, I'd say it's like a bad thief is one who's, like, if everybody knows who you are, you're a bad thief, essentially. So, yeah, that's a good thing. Travel to the Secure One in Citadel. There you'll find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual. Input the password. Silence is golden. Begin the rendezvous. Yeah. Yeah, it's cute. It's funny. I did that last stream, I believe. And we're going to get Morden and Garrus, because I don't know when you can get Tally. Because I kind of want to go back to Normandy Crash Site with those two. Because they were part of the Normandy originally. So I'm not going to do the Normandy Crash Site until I get those two in. So. Okay. Let's see, I talked to everybody I can talk to, I think. Yes, last stream. I talked to Joker, I've talked to everybody else. I even flirted with her. So. Oh, wait. Do I have access to Spectre equipment? Because you get, like... That is bright. You get, like, access to... I think you get your Spectre status back, so I want to see where that shop is. Where I have to go to get to that. Real quick. Yeah, it's obviously like a pre-rendered cutscene. I swear it looks like it's used the graphics from the previous game and then... instead of, like, the current one. Like, maybe they made this before they started actually rendering the graphics for the game, because that looks kind of, like, a lot, fuzzier and not as detailed as, like, the rest of the game is. So I'm almost wondering. I'm also a lot more alert today, because I'm... Hee. I'll take a Simi. And 2. I don't care much about Miranda. Like, she's well written, but I don't care for her, essentially. It was like how before I knew the truth about what they did to the Netflix The Witcher, like Yennefer is a well-written character, but I do not like her at all. I don't. I don't. Position. Daily Rapid Transit. Citadel Souvenirs. I already did all of that. What was there? Trying to remember. Quest new squad member Presidium. Is this all I can do here? Is be here? Is that it? Apparently. Supposedly I'm supposed to be able to get like maybe I'm thinking of Mass Effect 3, but so I got like my Spectre status back.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
Ouch. Maybe that's Mass Effect 3. Because I got my Spectre stats back, so I don't know what that means in regards to equipment and stuff. Okay, how do I get back down? What do I do? Oh, I'm blind. It's on the very top. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me, my brain's a little fried. Because like this one always moves. I'm trying to figure out what size to keep it from moving. It's either that or just for whatever reason my left ear is shaped funny. For like these. But okay. Need Omega. Yeah, like Omega has like one of the main spots. Recruit the converts. Who the fuck's the convict? Oh! Oh my god. What the fuck? That's Jack. See, that's how long it's been since I've played Mass Effect 2. I played the crap out of Mass Effect 1. I know how to get through that game pretty freaking quick. But, like, I didn't play Mass Effect 2 as much, because I always wanted to go make sure I had, like, a save for Mass Effect 2. I didn't want to just jump into Mass Effect 2, and I keep forgetting. Yeah, that's Jack. Oh my god. That's Jack. Oh. It's Archangel is what he's called. I call him the Vigilante, but that's all I could think of because I couldn't remember what his name was. Going to Omega. Because I want to get them too, and then I'm just kind of dick around in the galaxies for a minute so I can gather resources. So, that's the plan. And the good thing is it's a lot easier to know what I've explored and what I haven't because there's a percentage in the corner. They keep that too, like even in Andromeda they have that system, which I'm thankful for. Because my memory sucks. I'm always curious as to how some of these things were built. Because I know I'm still trying to work on the first chapter of the Master Defense I want to start, but I keep rewriting it or writing a bunch of it and then find out, no, this doesn't work, and deleting it again, and I'm just like, god damn it. But sometimes it's like that. You just can't. You write a whole bunch and then you look at it and you're like, no, I don't like that. And you read a whole bunch again. No, I don't like that either. Delete it all. It happens. Oh yeah, the insides. I don't like the insides there. Narumi does though. But I'm a sniper, so.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I
Yep.
can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Mm-hmm.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
His teeth are purple.
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Yeah. He's not wrong, technically, but I guess. Not starting cold in here. Ooh. Well.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
What's up?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed.
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
Yeah.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and
Oh, those are
short.
How many
tattoos.
mercs would take a
I
suicide
thought that was all
mission for
armor.
pay?
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
It almost looks like his armor's like half put together, like he took pieces off other pieces of armor and shoved and like fastened them to his. Like, I never got to. I know, like I said, I would play this a lot when I was on the 360 more than on the PC. Like, I barely played it on the PC. So like I never noticed that part of his armor on his one arm is just gone. That's all tattoos. I thought it was actually part of his armor, but no, that's tattoos on his arm. Well, all right.
Go ahead and get set up on the Normandy.
Right, I'll go make myself at home. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
What kind of arrangement?
Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Yeah, like, by looking at the characters I used to like in the back when I was younger, I could see like where my mental state was at. I was that kid who would stop didn't want to deal with people at all. But then after what I went through during that particular time when I was younger, I don't blame myself, really. Like, I still don't... I'm still iffy with people, but, like, I can have civil conversation. But, like, I don't actively hate the public as much as I did then. Well, might as well say hello to Arya, I guess.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
Yep.
Go on in.
Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed. If she...
She's also a badass. But then she's like, essentially kind of like a mafia leader. Helena Blake. Oh, hey! I know you. Hold on. I remember you.
Commander Shepard? Is that you?
Hi.
I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you to remember. You removed
I do.
2 criminal warlords from power and
Yes, we did.
persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
Why are you here?
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above? I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
Shall be a necromancer today. Oh, second. It's starting to get a little cold because the sun's gone down. I turned the thermostat down earlier because I was like roasting. My roommate, Mesh, he's very much a summer child. Like, he prefers like the warmth and the heat and everything, and I'm very much a winter person. Because I was also born in the winter. So, like... It's cool, got flowers on it. I'm usually not big on flowers, but it's cool because it's, like, not, like... Essentially, like, how, like, the pastel goth aesthetic thing. But, it's not, like, obnoxious. Like, I don't mind a little bit of, like, you know, stuff like that, but, like, I don't like the cottagecore levels. It's like, I'm not one of those people.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
There. I'm trying to remember where Ari is. She's on the second or top level. Yeah, this goes. I'm sure I like remember stuff because, like I said, it's been. I know Mass Effect 1 pretty much like the back of my hand almost because of how often I've played it. But like.
This place. How could these people be left to rot like this? I mean, it's not like they're hidden. They're right here in their own filth. What a shithole.
I like
like the seedier towns. They're prettier. They value their light. They don't have god-awful neon everywhere, like Ilium or the Citadel. Just the light of people living, moving from place to place. Just enough to know people live there.
Hold on. Nope. I think I might just have... I think I honestly have hearing loss in my left ear. Sometimes. But... could be, because I always had, like... wouldn't be surprised, honestly. This is, like, a marketplace. What do I can get here? Yeah, I'm, like, just getting... oh, train cruiser. Taking that! Yep. Just cause. Meh. Launch is illusionary stuff. Galaxy's fun as... yeah. It's funny. Oh yeah, that dude. Oh, the couplings we need. Hell yeah. Can't get any of that yet because I don't have enough money, but...
hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every
oh,
hey! Ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
Huh. It's Fenris again. I can't remember the actual voice actor's name.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off the station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that.
No, we have that.
My mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Nah, I'm getting you off here, buddy.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
No problem, man. Get out of here. Just gotta make sure to buy the couplings beforehand. Talk to Harriet. Yeah. An Alcor merchant. Oh boy. I'll get to that. I completely got distracted because I'm supposed to go in to see Arya and just whoop. Ooh, what's this go to? Where does this go? VIP only. Oh, I know where that is. I know what that is for. That's later. I know, I already checked that place. Oh, the Harrod. This one. Model guest ship. Meh.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
That's an interesting cigar placement.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Huh. That's weird. Didn't let me do anything. That's fine. Anyway. Back to where I was, I guess. Nope. Just walking past you, buddy. Calm down. God, my ribs hurt. Oh, okay, hold on. I don't know what this is. He moves away and you drop.
Say something, Commander.
What happened?
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful up there.
That sucks. Like, he essentially lost his friend because of some a-hole. It's like, don't take your hate out on people that don't deserve it. Like, if it's the person that caused whatever caused you over there, it's a different story. But don't freaking just lump everybody together. Hi.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
Incite the crowd.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the porch.
Heh.
Not taking any chances.
Nope, now nobody else will die.
Bastard deserved what he got.
He did a lot of voices for this series. I can't remember his name for the life of me. Like, I'm horrible with names, but I recognize his voice. Because he was Fenris in Dragon Age 2, and I'm noticing his voice even in different games. Okay, I'm probably supposed to talk to... What am I supposed to... Like I said, it's been a while since I played this game. I'm assuming she's up here, but I know there's like somebody I have to talk to. I'm trying to remember who. That's the Merkel. Ah! Here. This goes up. There we go. Okay. I was trying to... couldn't remember.
That's close enough.
stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. Doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Simple enough.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Sounds perfect.
That's the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Explain.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morton. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Okay. Running after Garrus. So I gotta go over to this merc that was over here. Yeah, because you're drunk, dude. It's because you're drunk.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
He had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
I'm ready to go.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
How old are
You
you?
look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Nope.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
I think he jammed his gun or something. But, yeah, like most of the, like if there's a Paragon option, I'll go over there. If it's a Renegade option, it's over here. There's only like 2, maybe 3 places I do the Renegade option. And only because it either it helps me or because it's hilarious.
Come on, let me in.
Where was it going? Transport. Blue Sun's Drive, there we go.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
This is gonna be interesting. Take Kasumi and Zaid. Then I'll take it or two. So what does he have? Yeah, he can have those. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Getting in will be easy. Getting out should be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Okay. This is the only other renegade option I do.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Plan on it. There's a couple spots you can do that.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we're up next.
Terry, respond to Garm and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale, extensive buy-in from the men. The losses are already taken. Possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organizations would be ready to move on Aria without the assistance of the other two. Ooh. Well. Let's see. Oh, he. The smuggling account? Ah, frick. Yeah, I know how to do this, it's just... This is another thing I can do. Turning parameters reconfigured.
That should slow him down.
Nice. Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the hell up. Friend or foe.
I just made into complete psychopath. So, got that done. Sergeant, where are you?
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life, but I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him, but the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Okay, so it's here then. Oh, that's the bridge. Protection money. Yeah, I know. Really? There it is. Oh, you can see him. Hold on. Like up there, you can kind of see him. See, he's right there. Because that's out there. So, Casca.
Cathka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of mine. Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Yeah, see that? Watch this.
You're working too hard.
So he doesn't get it completely fixed. I think that actually, I can't remember if that knocks him out or kills him.
We've got nothing better to do. Let's go.
Coming, man. Yes.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
You see that?
Okay, I actually have to hit a button. Yeah, I know. Where'd they freaking go? Where'd they go? Yes, I am!
Now you see me. Can't do that right now.
Hold on, man, I'm coming.
Down you go.
That didn't take long. Hey, buddy.
Archangel?
Nice. Remember when me and my friend first saw this because he was playing it and it was amazing. Hi, Garrus.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
It's good to see you.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face.
Hey, man.
Killing Mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
Just waiting doesn't seem like a good option. Got any other suggestions?
This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
They won't get through.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
Pop.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Hold on. Give me my freaking gun. Thank you. Bye. Hold on. Concussive shot. Okay, it is usually that. Awesome. Pop. Pop. They're not. It's like, fuck you. Fuck you. Out. Take it.
Never saw me come.
And
the Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
It's held up. I got you. Don't worry, I got it. Where is the down? Thank you.
Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
Yep, got it. Coming.
Felt that one.
Yep, I see that. Ah, who shot me?
This'll put him down.
All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Go.
I fucked up your Mac.
Damn it. Sending out the heavy max.
Well, don't worry about it.
Problem should take care of itself.
Oh, don't worry about it, Garrus. This is gonna be great. Yep. That's awesome. Well, Mike's gonna be going down there soon. We'll take out a good chunk of them for us. There we go. Fuck. So they give you plenty of ammo. Which is awesome.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
God damn it. No. Okay. Anybody else coming? Nope. Yes! Go Kasumi! Bye. That was one of the big bads. One of the leaders.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Can we grab this? Oh, guys. Yeah, they really, the gaming headphones really good sound, but my ears.
Shepard, I need you up here.
I know. Just doing a search real quick. Okay, that one.
Now what's this?
I don't think there's anything else down here. Okay. Yeah. No. I can't remember what.
I'm still up here, Shepard.
Yeah, I know. I'm coming.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
That.
Yeah, that sounded bad.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Assuming we
Kasumi,
stay.
stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
But I was looking forward to crawling around in a dark basement.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
I can't remember what... It's not that. Ah, space. Okay. Almost everything is with space. I think I got it. Useful to know. Go down a level. It's here. Like, this keeps coming out of my ear. It doesn't stay in like it's supposed to. It's fine.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Going, running.
Commencing shutdown.
Wrong.
Firing an impact shot.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed. Fast.
Okay. Wrong button! Damn it! Don't. Come on. Just poke your heads out faster. Right.
Firing an impact shot.
It's a Baron.
Anyone else want some?
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Working on it. Fuck. Oh, it's not a good vantage point. Ah, I missed. Fuck. I can't see. Fuck. Ow. That was bad. That was super bad. Ah, I had to reload. Go, 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 go. Got it. Ah, frick! Stuck. Baron! Damn, really? Fuck. Come on, steal! Alright. Okay, where am I? Where am I going? That way.
Up here, Chef. Don't fool around with those shutters too long.
Yep. Coming. Frick. Ooh. Swab. Can't. Ah! I died, didn't I? Nope. Ah! Frick! God damn it. That part is the harder part. I got a little too greedy. I was trying to go a little too fast, and I boned myself. Speed is the key, but too much speed, you fuck yourself over. Okay.
Things are jumping up.
Yep.
Here,
I know.
Don't screw around.
Chop during off.
Too long.
Working on it. Okay, get over against the wall. Because of that. Deal with that. Shoot the tanks. Again.
Commencing shutdown.
Going to need some help, son. They're getting more aggressive.
Got it.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the door.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Hostiles at our line.
Kill that soldier!
Coming in
Although there are some coming. No, you're not, you bastard.
Guards got me pinned down.
Not for long.
I need help with this guy, Shepard.
Working on it. He got one of his funkies in front of me.
Now you see me.
Right in the face. Garrus?
They've stopped. Come find me.
Right here. Okay, everything's bad. Go see if there's any other. Okay, we're good. Double checking.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Get your head down!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of it.
They're all floating through. Watch your back.
Thing is, I almost shot you in the back of the head.
Sit down!
It's already great. Get me. Give me this baby. Oh, I missed. Right by the head. Nope. Thank you, Kasumi. I love you. You're awesome. She's the infiltrator I wish I had the courage to be, man. Fuck. Coming. Damn it. Ah, right. Rockets. Ow, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Mm-mm. Where did you go? Come on. Come on, I know you're right there. Bye. Right through the neck. Oh, that's Kasumi. I almost shot her. Thank you, Kasumi. You were awesome. I love her so much. It's like I keep forgetting. Oh, yeah. He gets hurt. Hold on, buddy. I'm coming. I'm right there. Ooh. Disruptor armor. You ain't gonna last long, boyo. Bye. Garrus? Oh, yay.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
Oh, God.
He's not gonna make it.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Garrus!
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
No worse than usual.
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it.
My buddy.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Yay! Half tempted to romance him, but I'm trying to do Caden all the way through. Just like, damn it. And my female shepherd that'll play through Ledger is already slated for Thane, but he's always my best buddy regardless. Maybe in a personal playthrough I might just romance him for funsies. Okay. I'm gonna go and talk to him. My forward battery. That's down in the... Fuck. Well, since I'm around here, I'll talk to Jacob too.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
No, I gotta... There we go.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results-at-all-costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So,
true.
It never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
I can see their point.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
It's nice to know someone like you was thinking about me.
Knowing the real story was hard. It felt like... Well, maybe this isn't really appropriate, Shepard. Commander, I should get back to my duties. Everything has to be perfect if we're going to survive this.
You're not blowing me off that easy, Mr. Taylor.
I think I actually hit the romance option on accident. I forget I have that mod on. Because otherwise, it what happens with Kaiden in the first game with that mod won't carry into 2 and then in 3. So I gotta remember to be careful. Oops. Yeah. There's a fly. Like landed on my lip and everything. Ugh. No. I need. I'll remember how to get around the New Normandy eventually. But let's see here. I'm gonna go talk to Joker because he always. Oh, quick. Then I gotta get down to talk to Garrus and everybody, and give everybody the stuff I grabbed for him before we head to Morden.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. I like Kasumi, but why do I feel like I need to check the Citadel for parts she may have pawned? It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Good old days.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
Cerberus disagrees. He's got to mute.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Oh, I gotta do Callie's response to Garrus. It's kind of cute. And she gets like a little bit of a crush on him. It's great. Hold on. Oh, why do these always come out of...
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that, but I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
Informal is
Be
fine.
yourself, Kelly. We don't need military protocol getting in the way.
I agree completely. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
So I don't think you can officially romance her. You can just kind of flirt back and forth with her. But,
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
You are happy here? No, I wouldn't.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Just...
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. Commander,
maybe if I
talk
talk to Gary.
Your private terminal.
Okay. Unread messages. Oh yeah, I got it. Fun. Cerberus command request. Force has been operating the Mega Nebula. Would like you to look into a situation on Lorik, a nearby planet in the Farthus system. Scan a planet for a base where we believe Eclipse Mercs are holding one of our operatives. Should be able to detect the operative's transmitter, extract the operatives beyond rescue, recover any irrelevant intel the Eclipse may have collected. This is a very delicate matter, Shepard. We trust in your discretion. Glad I didn't sign up. Oh yeah, from the kid. Hey, Arya gave me this address. I think I met you at Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from joining up with those mercs who were trying to take out Archangel. Man, I was so pissed off at you. I got blind drunk that night, and it was a few days later before I got together enough to check the news vids and saw that almost all those mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. Don't know who you are or if you got out there alive yourself, but thanks. I feel really stupid when I heard about the body count and how I could have been part of it. I'll make the most with what you did for me. Aw, that's cute. Okay. Go again. Mark as red. Glad I didn't sign up. Improviser. Yep. Most of these are just to deal with the armor. And like extra stuff I have. So. Can't go to the tech labs. How do I get down again? Oh yeah, that's the elevator right there. Engineer. Cruise quarters first, because I gotta give the food to the cook, and then I can talk to Dr. Chakwas. And give her brandy that I purchased for her.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Sure.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
And now I gotta go talk to Chakwas and be like, hey, I got your brandy. Look what I found.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Olenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Here's our toast.
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
Here's to simply being happily drunk. I love that. Yeah, and there she is lying, and then you're tipsy, and that's lets you know that you're drunk, essentially. But then I think, oh no, it remains. It's a little weird.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Mm-hmm.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Yeah, until the Reapers show up and then he tries to do everything in his power to not do it.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Well, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Yeah, she was like... She uses it. She wasn't happy about being modified like that. Because it was like essentially against her will, if I remember right. But she decided just to be like, well, I'm being forced to do this anyway. I might as well make the most of it, essentially. Wait, this is Aid? No, this is Kasumi. Kasumi's here.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
I think she has like little listening devices all over the place.
The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. Keiji dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last.
Nice.
That's my favorite piece. Painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an ID as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
Aw. That's cool.
Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
I'd imagine, because they probably don't have many printed books anymore. And, like, I relate to that, like, hard. I think that's one of the reasons why I like Kasumi so much, just because there's a few things. Like, the rose thing is adorable. Well, again, it wasn't necessary, but it's still adorable. Love it to pieces. And I gotta go and check on my fish, because I gotta make sure they're fed and everything so they don't die. Port cargo. Engineering. Right, I gotta go and give them... No. That's where Jack's gonna be.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it can taste like mighty fine ass. You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
I'll freaking play, man.
That sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
Go easy on the... Oh. It's like, you pretend to, like, not know what you're doing, and then you actually do, and just wipe the floor with them.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
And then you wipe the floor with them. You've won 500 credits playing Skillian 5.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
I love that. Alright. Where's Garrus at? There he is. No. This is Aid, isn't it? Yeah, it's Aid.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
No, it's pretty cool. I just gotta... Where? Engine core, subdeck stairwell. Trying to remember where the batteries are. Where he's at. Ah, okay, yep. Alright, well. Curious!
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we joined up with them sooner.
You sure you're okay working with Cerberus?
I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
No problem, man. Well, I'll be right back. My body's telling me I need to use the bathroom and in a hurry, so let me just do some things and I'll... Alrighty. And I'm back. Went to the bathroom and then swapped over some dishes and some laundry and got myself some tea. Okay, I think that's everybody. So... you can go back up to my captain's quarters because I gotta go and check on my fish. Fish. And I think I might change my armor. Let's see here. Hey, Tipster. He's in that little cage right there. You can see him. Comes out. Hi! Red's back in this little box. So got a couple more of the models to hit up, but my collection's getting there. It's getting there.
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh no, wait, I need to be there. Oh my god. I need to recruit the professor, please. And I gotta talk to Arya and give her that data pad that I found. Make myself some matcha. Technically the mix they use for like bubble tea and stuff, but works just fine. I'm not a fan of boba tea because like a lot of times when you are neurodivergent you have sensory issues. The issues might be different from everybody. But like they had boba tea at the Renfest one year and the sudden change from drinking liquid to suddenly having something you have to chew in your mouth is something that bothers me. Yep. Oh, I have 2 points to divvy out. So, well, that's 4. I can't do that yet. So, I probably should use this more. With Gunfire or Biotics. I don't use this much, but I need it to... You know what? That's not what I wanted to do, but I guess... Oh well. That's undo. Yeah, the Incinerate. I essentially have to have that so I can get these 2 things that I want. I don't really use a tactical cloak much.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Nice. I'll brush my teeth at some point. So I'm gonna go and see Arya real quick. And give her that data pad I found.
Come on, let me in. Arya's expecting me.
Nah, she ain't.
What are you looking at?
Careful now.
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Hold on. I'll move my backpack so you can lie down. And move my backpack. Now you can lie down like that close if you want. Because my bed is currently covered with cheese. The big old lug's trying to find some place to lay down, and he couldn't lay down on my bed, so I moved my backpack so he can lay down on the floor. Apparently not.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
No problem.
Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Yep, no problem. Okay, now I need to leave and go to the transport station to get to Morden. Don't think I'll do Morden's quest and then I'll have to do the exploring the system later. Mass Effect 2 is like, if you want to do like all the things, it doesn't take quite as long. But once the T kicks in, it might be a whole different story, so. Shut up, dude. No, she ain't. Can I actually talk to that dude? I wonder.
Can you even see me over here?
No.
Can you even see me over here?
Nope. I thought there's at one point there was somebody in that you could talk to at one point, but maybe it's not now. This transport I need to go to, or to this way.
You've let 10 people in while I've been standing.
End is not. Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, human. And you.
Actually.
Protheans cast off the lesser races. The Krogan, the Vorger, and the humans. And so they dwelled in filth. On worlds made of dirt, feces. And there they lay until they stumbled into the skies. The lesser races will be our downfall. The word is clear.
The Protheans have nothing to do with that. Mm-hmm.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
Oh, the Rachni.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report, since Eden Prime.
Where do I need to go?
Surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn.
Recruit, I did that. Oh, Braff, Reliance, Drive Entrance, Transport Depot. Normandy Apartments. Shuttle to Quarantine Zone. Oh, I walked past it. Okay. Hold up. Nope, not that way.
Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gaborn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Alright. Not sure what that was about, but okay.
get here even made a dent in this.
No. Unfortunately. Okay, so... Okay. From here... Wait. I went through here though. Did I miss it? Okay. There we go. That's something for later.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya T'Loak calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
I forgot. It for some reason it only affected. It didn't harm humans. Okay, so I'll take Zaid and Kasumi instead. Don't want Garrus to get sick. He's my boy, but I don't want to be causing him to get a plague. No thanks. There's actually a mod that turns to whatever the plague is called in the game to COVID like 845. I almost like downloaded, but at the same time I'm just like, nah, no, I'm good. It's like dark humor levels, but it's just like yeah. Besides, I need Morden to let's see. just my pistol for now. Oh, that's a Blue Suns dude dead. Are you hiding under the bed again, Sam? Hmm? What you doing, buddy? You know you've been stressed out. I'm sorry. You don't get enough attention, so you start chewing on yourself. I'm sorry. Okay.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in.
I think it's because, like, if you didn't have, like, your Paragon up high enough, you would have to shoot these people. But because we got in through the Paragon route, we don't kill those guys. We'd have to fight these guys.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Not much covered.
Hell of a shot.
I've seen a lot of bad before. This is worse. Way worse.
Plague control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Unfortunately.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my source. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I think it was actually...
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you help me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
Can't remember if it actually was, or the Vorcha got a hold of something. that like the human body already either can fight against or has experienced in the past, and now it's just like, imagine if you find like a disease specific to Earth, like how I think it's in with the newer versions of I can't remember the movie, but lightning bolts brought the alien ships to the planet and they started taking over. But then they died because of all the bacteria in our atmosphere that our bodies had evolved against and got used to. They had no defense against, so they all got sick. So, like, eventually it was our own atmosphere and the bacteria of our own Earth that killed them off. Because they couldn't handle the bacterium on the planet. Because they didn't have no immunities to it like we did. So, like, theoretically, we took a bacterium or something specific to Earth. Like, the only way you'd be exposed to it is if you were on Earth and, like, released it in an alien community. There's a high chance it could become a plague like this. And that's why humans aren't affected, because it was something that their bodies were already immune to because of where they lived. I don't know if that's it, but, like, theoretically that would have also been a cool twist if it isn't, like, they got some bacterium off Earth that was only there on the planet. And because other alien races never been there, they got affected.
I need to find Morton Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
I need to find Morton Solus.
He has a clinic. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Oh no, there are doctors that can do that. I'm streaming right now. That's why I was waiting until tomorrow, dude. My dad wants to take a shower, and most of it he can do it himself, but he usually has to have help getting dressed again. Because he can get all of his clothes off and in the shower and wash himself. Putting them back on is difficult because his left leg and his left arm don't have a whole lot of use anymore. Like, he has enough in at least his leg to where he can walk and everything, but, like, with a cane and stuff. But, like, it's difficult for him to, like, bend down and get, because he can't use both hands. However, I had planned on waiting until tomorrow, but not streaming or anything before I went off D&D to have a shower, because it would give me time to get all the laundry done today. So that, I can make sure that he has, like, clothes and stuff like that. But my roommate didn't know that, so when my dad was like, I want to take a shower, he set it up for him. So now it's his turn to help my dad. Because then tomorrow I could hear him when he would knock on the wall or anything when he's done. But
when I find Morton, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morton is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
He will, buddy.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
I was thinking the Vorcha bought, like, some sort of plague or disease and unleashed it. Like, they're not stupid. They're just more feral and bestial, and eventually, you know, a species or someone could come along that's part of that's a Vorcha that's more intelligent than the rest of them and figure something out. It's not all that uncommon. Okay, so
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
if Morton can't get to you, I sure as hell will. Come back and give you that cure, man. I think one of these apartments there's people still in them, like a human couple, and you can talk to them to get them like to safety. But oh, somebody died.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Victorians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Looks like you were infected anyway, because you're dead now. Did I go? Okay.
3 o'clock.
Find a cover!
I'll take care of it.
Kind of sucks because unless you have like Kasumi and Zaid as like the DLC for them, you have to take Miranda and Jacob in here regardless. Nice. Well done. I hardly ever use that cloaking device that I have. I'll use it. This one where there's people? Oh, wow. I thought there was one where there was people here. There's like a man and a woman.
Oh, thank God you're human.
Oh, there is.
We saw that door open. We thought those Turians had found us.
Oh, there they are. This is the place. It's a really swanky apartment, though, for Omega.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
I don't think they made it. They found it. Like, they bought it or ran across it in an old lab or something.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
He's helping them for free.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Oh, trust me, the way will be cleared. Okay, now where do I need to go? Okay.
This is valuable.
Is there anything over there that I need to... I'm trying to be thorough, because I know if you're not super thorough, you miss on some stuff like weapon upgrades and stuff like that, so I'm just trying to remember. Okay, that's where and that just moves over there. Okay, that's fine. And that was the apartment I already opened. Yeah, it just leads into here. Like another entrance. Okay, fine. Like another entry point. I really hate being biologically female. Like, I understand that what I have to deal with on a monthly basis is to keep myself from getting sick and all sorts of other nasty things that can happen if you don't. still sucks. Especially when you already have, like, anxiety and shit.
Alright.
Impact shot.
Cloaking!
Trying to get a bunch of headshots. There's like a whole achievement for it. Ah, I got it on the shoulder. Nope. Got him. Ha! 15! I'm halfway there. That is the achievement I do actually want. I've already got ammo. I need that ammo. Oop. And I am completely out of ammo. At least on the sniper.
Overloading!
Can't hide from me.
Well, Saeed. I almost shot him. Yep. Frick. I can just take their heads out.
Going silent.
Ha. Dang it.
Vorcha land. The Blue Suns got pushed back way more than I thought. The Vorcha might be close to ending this war.
Yep. Now I need to gather ammo. I think last stream I was talking to an old friend of mine who was talking about how like he didn't like the hidden scenes thing because he hated running out of ammo, but I kind of like it because it forces me to not like just blast away at things. It forces me to either use strategy to get around things or actually, you know, to get stuff done. Okay, you jumped that way, so I'm gonna go look up here. See if there's anything. So I want to be thorough and find as many upgrades and stuff as I can so I can survive the suicide mission. Okay, that was a sniper roost I could have taken advantage of. Make note of that for my next playthrough. Did I get... Oh, no, there's a door over here. That I didn't get. Okay, it says that way is the objective. Okay, that's where it was. Yeah, the entrance is back that way, so what's this door? Is this where I came in at? No, it's not where I came in at. Because once you have Morden, you can get the upgrades to Normandy and your weaponry as well.
Hey, back off. We got here first. Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
If I have to. Apparently I have just enough renegade to do some of them, but I'm...
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Tyrians' trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. I don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kind of had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All
He
I know
wasn't.
is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
He's a doctor, but he was like... He was part of like the special tactics division. Just happened to also be a doctor. He's both.
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll
Be
patch
honest,
up a-
man. You
No
kinda
way
had-
he's just...
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
The Blue
Well,
Suns
they used
control
to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see him go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Honestly, they kind of have a point. So I know personally, once like I'm dead and gone, whenever that is, or however that happens, I don't really give a shit about what happens to my stuff, because like, I'm not using it. I only care about it while I'm alive. And once I'm dead, I don't really care. The only thing I don't want is people fighting over my shit and causing like unnecessary drama. Like, I'd have like some sort of a clause for like a lawyer saying like if people start fighting over my shit, then donate it all, because I don't want people's like whole relationships being destroyed because somebody wants my fucking gaming rig or some shit. So like, but that's just me though. I don't know if anybody else. While I'm alive, I want my shit to be my shit, and I want to make sure that it's taken care of as well as I personally can. I don't want anybody else to mess with it. But once I'm dead, I don't care. Like, I am obviously not going to use it. We're here. Oh, this is fun. This is kind of cool. When you first meet Morden. Hi.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
I won't promise.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on some toxin.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in vegetarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanorin and butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No, no, no. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
This looks interesting.
Medigel capacity, sweet. We have to have a head scientist. Yeah, we're about to get one. Hey, buddy.
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No, no, no. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes, yes. Hired guns? Maybe. Looking for someone.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No, 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 no. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Like, I kind of wanted to hear his whole, like, rant, but I want the Paragon points as well.
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
Oh. That's not good.
I think things just got worse.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
I love how, like, fast he talks. Like, every time I laugh into this, annoying, my left one keeps popping out. I'll keep an eye
If I
out.
see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Salarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Salarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
I love Morden. These doesn't stay in my ears very well. The design, like when they first came out with like wireless earbuds and they were designed like this, they couldn't fit into my ears because my ears are fairly small. Which is a shame because these are really good sounding headphones. But like, because of the shape of my ears, they always pop out.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
MX hand cannon. Oh, I love that thing. Freaking packs a punch, man. It's nuts. Boop. Boop. Power cells. How do I give them power cells? Oh, element 0. That makes sense. Oh, heavy ammo. New weapon. Carnifex handgun. Oh, I remember you. You are so awesome. But I gotta change my loadout to use you. Which, there's a loadout station right out here. It's like my sniper rifle, but in freaking Oh, I already put it in the as in there. We can get shields and static barriers. Yeah, definitely the Carnix. Remember the sucker thing's huge. It just blasts things apart, and I love it. Save them real quick.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Don't worry, I'd stop those ones.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Nope. I'm not. Let's try out the new hand cannon. Doesn't have as many bullets in it, but it blasts hardcore.
Here they come.
Going silent.
Ah, down! Ah, stupid. Dang it. Well, it's a good thing I saved right there then. Alright, don't go there. Those pyros are annoying, but you hit the tank behind them, they explode. And if you're lucky, they're around some of their other buddies when it happens. Right there with that. Yeah! 20. Nope. Having way too much fun trying to get that achievement. I want it. I want that achievement. Ah, I missed. $25. Hit him in the head, but... Alright, I'm out. It's fine. Still popped him in the face, though.
Going silent.
I see them.
Well, Kasumi's mission is fun.
Heads up! Charging! He's coming!
Did I do that?
Okay, this section is pretty straightforward, I think. Getting better. Nope. I don't think there's anything, so I gotta go upstairs. Was there anything over here? No, I think I just did that. Okay, let's go. Sweet. Because in this game, the money is important. Because
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
it's the cure.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
I am
Thank
really
you.
craving a
I
tuna
thought they
fish
were
sandwich right now.
gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
Maybe after this, I'll see if we have. I know we don't have any bread left, but I can run up to where I work and grab a loaf if there's still any left. So I really, really want a tuna fish sandwich for some reason. I don't know why. I think I'm just hungry, and I haven't had one in a while. Sometimes I just have random cravings. The more, yeah, he needs you.
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
It's nice having the boost because, like, you play through the first game, you get the boost from your game, and then it's, you get, like, extra money and Paragon points and everything, so if you're driving, like, a Renegade playthrough, a Paragon playthrough, you can do, it gives you the boost in this game, so you can do a lot of stuff, and you just build even more Paragon points after that.
Here they come.
So it's pretty easy to...
Who's next?
Yes! Got it!
Firing an impact shot.
I got the achievement. Headhunter. You. He. I'm always happy when I get that achievement. 30 headshots. Ah! Fuck you. You ain't shooting a friggin' rocket at me. I ain't letting you. You ain't pulling that Archangel shit at me with a rocket launcher. It's not happening. I do love that effect though, like there's a rocket launcher that explodes right near your head. You get like the ringing in your ears or whatever.
On our left.
Down! That was close.
Firing an impact shot.
Yeah, just box yourselves right up in that corner. Let me just pick you off, man. Wait, is another one coming up? Yep. Alright. I guess they ain't all that smart. They keep bottlenecking themselves in that corner, I can just snipe them off. And I keep getting like respawning bullets. Bye. Or the Vorcha respawning. Honestly, it could be either. There you are. What the frick? The animation broke. Oh my god. That's great. Oh, these keep popping out. They won't stay in my ears. As much as I like these for their sound, they're not as good as, they don't fit as well. I'm gonna gather more ammo. I'm sure there's at least a few clustered over in that corner. Yeah, they had like... There. Because that's useful, because then I know if I'm... where what direction the objective is, so if I'm looking at somewhere like, okay, is this for the objective, or is this a spare room that I can look through? Ah! Truck.
Now you see me.
Time for me.
Sweet.
Okay.
I think we're close. We need to get that cure into the system, then turn on the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
Yep. Collectors were behind it. I was completely wrong.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Now you see me.
Oh, thank you, Kasumi. I was about to shoot that one. I hate pyros. Oh.
The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall.
Thank you, Edie.
Check the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Thank you, Edie.
The cure's in place. Turn the fans on and we should be good. Going dark.
I have located the fan controls. There are two. One on our
That's not a good spot. Oh, you're up there, aren't you? Fine. Because they are. They're down here. Let's take you up first. God damn it. Oh, well, okay, just killed your own friend. What the hell?
This one's on. Let's get the other one started.
Yep, filled in.
This'll put him down.
I missed.
Going silent.
Which one are you going after, Kasumi? Alright. It's useful that they have just glowing red eyes, you know? It makes me know where I need to shoot him. Ammo! That was bad. We get to the other side. So I'm almost out of ammo. Snipe! Frack! Ah. Ah! Frick, who's shooting at me? Ah, what the Alright. Just don't fall down the hole. Look, popped out the earbud. Yeah, it doesn't.
You let everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What did the collectors want?
Here they come. Going silent.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
I'm not getting any heat sinks. Alright, I gotta be careful then. Oh, look, there's some ammo. Excellent. Don't think I saw. I grabbed. Don't think I grabbed those last time.
The cure's in place. Turn the fans on and we should be good.
Yep.
Focus.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Nope. Okay, we're probably gonna pop up there. Up there when we hit the new fan, so I gotta make sure I search that balcony. I can't get it.
Cloaking.
Is there any more ammo? No.
This one's on. Let's get the other one started.
I'm gonna save. God damn it.
Now you see me.
Well, I was.
Well done.
Ah, dang it, Kasumi!
Cloaking.
Risky. Fine. You know what? Thank you. Oh.
Get down.
There's friggin' 3 of them. One.
This'll help.
Not that I care about headshots as much as I just need to get them. Because I got the achievement already.
Going dark.
Alright, fine. Let's try not to use my sniper bullets. What? Pardon? Fine. Guess I'll have to deal with you first.
Going dark.
Firing concussive shot.
All right.
Both vans are up and going. Let's get back to Morden.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I like that.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorja are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Thing is, I gotta get everything I can get from this area. But no. I'll go around and talk to everybody again, probably.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once. Retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than
You don't
gas.
have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Yay! Alright. now I can, I'll go around and talk to everybody next time. But, I'm gonna leave that here. I don't want to play too long. As much as I enjoy playing Mass Effect, I'm trying to not burn myself out too bad. And there's a couple of things I still gotta finish, like some laundry and stuff, so I'm gonna leave this here. I think we're gonna do more spatial exploration, like hit all the places that don't have quests. So I can, now that Morden's here, we can upgrade the Normandy like a bunch, get her all nice and shiny and get all the gear up nice and shiny, and then start hitting the other quests. Because I think we still have Jack to get. So, Jack and Grunt. Is it Jack and Grunt before Horizon, or is that after Horizon? I'm not sure. I can't remember. Because Horizon is where we run into Caden again, and then after that, I can get Thane and Samara, which they're really cool people. I like those characters a lot. So anyway, let's see. Today is Monday, so that means the stream will be on Wednesday, and since I'm planning on just starting to do streams on my days off, not trying to do it before work because that burns me out too. So, 4 hours at least, like, on average. Like, I could probably go more if I really pressed, but I'm trying not to. So, the next stream should be on Wednesday at around the same time, 6 o'clock, unless something happens. So, I'll see you all guys all there then.